Hey. What's up? Not me constantly adjusting with my... Adjusting with my mic stand? Yeah, that's words. Makes sense. Good morning, gamers. Hold on, I forgot I have to... There's two things I have to do. One, make sure my stream preview isn't running in the background. Two, limit my FPS to 72 frames a second. I'm going snooping on what Optima is doing. Apparently Optima's been working on our house. I'm poking my nose. Ooh. 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 A little fish. Have a little table. Hey, boys. Optima's doing work. I'm worried this music is going to get me banned off Twitch, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Good. Downstairs, it's the way it should be. It's our dog throne. I think Crunch is crunching like a cat biscuit. This Gala cat used to be just floating in the air, and I was always, I never understood how it was floating, but now it has a nice place. I'm going outside before I get DMCA takedown. But yeah, Optima also did our front yard. Optima's I'm gonna fucking commission Optima to design my house for me. But yeah, we're doing looks like the silliest forgot, but it's alright, we'll get there soon. We're doing Criterion Dungeon. We're almost cleared. I forgot to watch. Hello. Hello. Island. Status. The main thing I need to watch is the final mechanic.
We get an arrow 4, and then the last mechanic. But don't worry, this one is really easy. The Guile and Glitter will give Forced March. 2 players will have a short 40-second one. The other 2 will have a longer 51-second one.
Okay.
We get a Trick Reload, let's say a Stacked Burst and Safe Spot on 1.
Okay.
We get a Trap Shooting, and do our first stack or spread, so we stack.
Okay.
Present Box will spawn 4 staffs. We get some bombs, and we get Trigger Happy. And the short marches need to position and angle to get into the gun and staff safe spot. Once they get there, it resolves.
Okay, so there's 4. Okay. There's 4 safe spots around the arena that will enable, like, next to the staffs that will enable you to be in every single number. Okay.
Once they get there, it resolves. The second trap shooting starts casting, and the long
Then you have to
forced
do the
march
second
needs to
trap
be ready to
shooting.
march into the bomb safe spot, and the stack will spread.
Yes.
Everything resolves, and that's it. There's 3 more error 4s, with the last one being enraged,
Okay.
and the fight is over.
I think I get that. The main thing is knowing that there's 4 safe spots corresponding to each of the things, and you will be able to get into every number from those safe spots. We're pretty confident we're going to clear today. We saw that mechanic last week, and the boss was at 8% with, like, deaths and stuff. So provided we have a clean, like, first couple bosses. Well, okay, it looked like madness to you. I think partially because that mechanic is made up of, it's essentially every other mechanic that's been in the fight before then, but all together at the same time. So it might look like a mess. But if you have, like, done the fight, it all makes sense, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. It's good to break me out of my Path of Exile hole. Have me play a different game for a little bit. My pee hole. I can hop in Discord too.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's ready to quote myself, beat a fairy with a gun?
We're gonna beat the fairy with the gun, is the thing.
I'll try. Oh, that's the wrong button. Is this? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good advice, Nether, is don't lose. What do you mean instant portrait reset? Fuck you, I hate this game.
Food. And or paper.
The fairy has a gun. None of us have a gun.
Yeah, definitely none of us have a gun. Oh,
What?
what?
I didn't have stance on.
Oh, it's fine.
It's time to
Let's
reset.
just- yeah.
Wait, oh, why did I accept that? Fight me. Wasn't the tank buster? Oh my god, I hate you. Wasn't the tank buster
It was
on
on
you?
Cilius. Yeah. I'm
So
very confused.
the thing is, somehow your stream live notification is what woke me up. So here I am. Hello.
Oh. I mean, we can, if you're not up to it.
I'll wake up in a couple of pulls. It'll be fine.
Okay.
not from like sleeping all day. I got home a little while ago and then just immediately crashed. It was a
No,
day.
I get it.
Grenades will spawn. Watch out.
Mangy. Target the right thing.
Front and back.
Front and back.
I don't know if you can call throwing Takram shooting.
I mean, of the four of us, it's definitely the most gun adjacent, but
Front.
Two of us shoot magic.
out. In.
No. How much of Catboy writes his machine? I think 0%.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Matt. I'll get res. You'll want to wait a second.
Oh no. It's over.
It's not over. It can't be over.
Jaaski, you can get.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait.
I did not. You don't. Ugh, fuck.
It's alright, Matt can get you. We'll be alright.
I'm a healing god.
Woo, that's a tornado. You are a healing god.
Just in time. It's gonna hit me hard.
I think it's a monkfish.
It's gonna hit you dead, but we did kill it. That is definitely not a monkfish.
Is it not? Am I not remembering what a monkfish looks like?
Monkfish is like
No.
flat and ugly.
Aren't they like similar to flounder?
Kind of, but not sideways, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm slowly realizing all of my fish knowledge comes from Animal Crossing.
Yeah, blobs with teeth is a good description.
I don't enjoy the idea of a fish with teeth.
A lot of them have
A
them.
lot of them have them. Yeah.
I know, and it's deeply upsetting to me.
What is a shark but a fish with teeth?
But sea sharks are cool.
Oh, your burst is 10 seconds before me. This isn't good.
Oh, shapes.
Separated by one. Stack, feed in one. red corners. Next burst, delay by like 10 seconds, Matt, just so we can line up.
Clockwise.
Oh, I forgot that I meant to do that. What are you saying to me? Huh?
We're fine. Normal pairs. East-west. Out first. Somebody else has to get res.
I can get it. Give me a sec. Corners.
Yeah.
Picture. Knockback, right? Yeah. Spread first.
Spreading first.
Oh, this is scary.
Huh?
I don't
think
have a
we're out of
raise.
races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the wall, shall we?
That may be the first time that we've had it where I've had to go across.
Yeah, I think that is the first time I've been lonely.
I tried to go across, so that's part of the issue too.
I genuinely have no idea how I died in that first death.
Yeah, I have to assume you got hit because we had like all of the AoEs stacked on each other, but
But they went off like after I died. I don't. It was whatever.
yeah,
Life is
I'm just gonna
confusing.
blame netcode and move on. Yeah.
You have such good timing, so it's...
Felt good about it.
Their spots are separated by 2. Spread, both in 2. Stack first.
Compass.
Didn't get bullied that time. East west. Out.
Out first.
East west. Holy fuck, we made like an almost perfect square there.
Yeah, that was really good.
Knock it back. Stack first.
I need to not be there.
Oh no. Oh, I'm bad. I failed.
I also failed. So you're not alone.
That's mildly better.
Definitely was trying to heal everybody, and then a bubble spawned like on me, and I was like, uh-oh.
The classic uh-oh.
I'm just like, sure hope this isn't a bad thing.
Third pulls a charm. Make spots separated by one. Spread both in two. Oh no.
Let's wall it.
Sure.
Nah, I also could have gone further in the square. I thought I was. I thought I was doing good things, and in fact I was killing you.
I hate when I think I'm doing good things and then I kill someone.
Happens more often than I'd like to admit.
Safe spot separated by 1. Stack, feed in 1. Stack first. Counter. Got Optima. Oh,
Yeah.
not worth it at this point, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Please let me die. Just okay. Thank you.
No, I fucked up.
That's fine.
No, must make everyone run fast.
Okay. Sure.
My job. Oh yeah. I'm the countdown now.
Considering yelling things at the boss.
Instead of shooting a big projectile up in the air that takes 20 seconds to fall down, I would simply aim it at you guys if I were the boss. Well, that's why you wouldn't make a very good boss, in my opinion. It's like boss rules that you have to have big telegraphed attacks, right?
The only time it can be unavoidable if it's like a big story beat at the end of the game, or at the very beginning of the game.
Safe spot separated by 2. Stack, feed in 1. Breakfast.
Clockwise.
Northwest. Out.
Out first.
North-south.
Yeah.
You know?
Murder.
I may have been wrong. I may not be up for this tonight. I don't even know if I did that right. I was feet, so I needed to go to bubble, right?
You were correct.
Oh,
Matt
cool.
simply came to the opposite side of the arena and then killed you on the way past. Drive by.
I assumed I was just in Matt's spot, so that's fine.
No, we've all been a bit special tonight, I think. A bit smart. And by smart, I mean dumb. Very normal, yeah. Safe spot separated by one.
We're not conserving much water here, are we?
Nope.
Feet 1, bubble 2.
Oh, I didn't even see that it had gone out.
Clockwise.
North-south. In.
Inverse.
Corner?
North-south.
North-south, north-south, you're right. Oh, yep, I'll make it.
I don't want to be a bubble boy.
Too bad. Knockback. Spread first.
I'm dead. My
I got
invul's too late.
Should be able to push through it, I think.
Yeah.
Safe spot is separated by 1. Both in 2.
This is where I live.
Should be. LB whenever. Gonna be east-west. I think out first. Doesn't
No.
matter.
Oh, for anyone watching, that's 1/3 done.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally we're a bit faster on clearing that, but it wasn't the worst.
Okay, trees and rocks. But men.
The sad phase is actually easy, I think.
It's easy as long as you have the positioning down.
Yeah, once you know, you know. I got it.
Buttons.
Move once you can.
I'm gonna call him over. We'll catch up.
Bowl. He was running away though, I guess.
Yeah, it was just a matter of keeping him in range.
They have enraged RT basically, so if you pull them all at once, they'll explode and kill
Yeah,
you
yeah.
after a certain amount of time.
Oh.
And you can only, you'll see they have these little things around them, the shield and swords, and you can only do damage to the ones with swords.
I'm just triple weaving.
Move when you can. To be fair, it's ads, you don't gotta be perfect. Just good enough.
Yeah. Proper uptime is a sham. I'm here to abolish it.
He punched me. The old stack and move.
Oh, that's not right. That one?
Numbers and directions. Good luck following along at home, chat, if you don't know this fight.
And if you have eyes, fuck you.
Just like in a general statement, or
Just in a, they're about to hurt, so you know.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna have to be mostly silent for this one. It's the only way I solve most of the mechanics.
Yeah, that's fair. B. D.
But in.
I am bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh.
The problem was I forgot about ball.
Yeah, I forgot about ball too.
just remember to always conjure orb.
I was watching you stand in the blue. I was about to watch my friend get murdered, so I forgot about the ball.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh. I was fine on my screen.
No, you were standing in the other row.
That's not what killed me.
That's true. You did live. Oh,
B.
fuck me. I hate when he puts it there.
Northwest is first. A. That last bit, I just have to stop DPS, because otherwise I just cannot do it correctly.
I usually drop a DCD or two. Well, a
Yeah.
DCD.
I realized afterwards I was straight up squinting and like almost looking away from the screen because I wasn't sure.
Jaaski, you need to switch with,
Yep.
Celia.
Had that same realization at the same time. I was like, wait.
I was like, this looks bad.
I like that tank buster because since it's 3 hits at once and I block them all, it makes cool noises. The shield sound effect doesn't stack well.
B is south.
I fucked it.
That's fine.
Did I not? How did I
think
not
you're-
fuck it?
You only had one, so you took a damage down, but
Yeah.
you like still finished the mechanic.
Ah.
You got rid of your shit, so you didn't explode. That's the main thing.
Right. And you're a tank, so damage doesn't really matter. Adds west.
You're right. Adds west.
Where are they? I'm blind.
And then we're moving towards the arena wall. Y'all
Yep.
are moving in.
We're going out. Melees are in. Yep.
My bones.
Still got him though.
Yeah?
I don't remember what comes next. Balls again, right? Balls and holes?
Yeah, it announces again.
They'll never be brave enough to actually name the mechanic balls and holes.
Of course they will.
I dream of the day we get a secret interview released where that's Yoshi P's personal name for a mechanic.
That was clean, Lala.
I'm not.
Yeah,
that
that
was.
was
I'm not ready for this.
good. Yeah.
I don't know, Nether. You tell me. Do you
Yeah.
think that's a fairy with a gun or not?
And to pull up all of my photos and just hope.
I have for some reason prioritized Jackie's stream on the other monitor
Yeah,
instead
Jackie's
of any.
stream.
I don't
Right.
enjoy that, actually.
Stack first.
2.
Two. She's gonna shoot it now. Spreading for these bombs. Mid not safe.
Oh well.
Stack first. 6. Stacking for bombs and darts. Mid is not safe. D and 4.
E4.
Red, cover red. Remember, out first and then go to your dart spots. Stay close. Stay close. Six. And we're forced marching to spread.
2 buckets. Yep.
Arm's length. Smash to spread.
Oh no.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Normal.
Pattern.
Easy pattern. Safe spot will be north.
Oh, we did it.
Me and Jaaski were really.
Almost got
Going along
hands.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought the chains vanished when we did it right.
Two, D and B and 2 is north. Oh, it's still hot.
They
yep,
come.
Yep,
They
yep,
come.
yep. Gotta go back mid. Gotta go back mid. But that was
Well,
close.
I'm alone.
That was really close.
Already a headache.
That was first pull, and we almost beat the boss.
Oh, we did great. Still just brain
Still just over it.
brain hurty.
I need so much more repetition on pinwheeling.
Yeah, same.
I did not look at Optima's debuff or lack of the at all. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be one of those things that's gonna kill you until you start to remember, you know, whether your partner
Yeah.
has the pin or not.
I did not eat 2 food.
Eating food is
That's
pretty
pretty
cool. This time we won't burst as the
that.
boss disappears as well, which would be nice. I'm pulling early by like a second. I failed.
Oh no.
Oh, failed. Oh no.
That's fine. It's not a huge loss.
Yeah, until we get past pinwheeling, it's all kind of moving.
Well, this is our clear bull, so
Just in a like, I lose a standard step and the buff for like 1 DCD. It's not a big deal. Spread.
Spread first.
4? Yes.
yeah.
Glad we were equally unsure.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, I stole your spot. My home now.
That's
4? Yes.
yeah, more.
Just really felt like moving houses. Stacking for these bombs? Mid is safe.
It's good.
I'm constantly thinking about adjusting the boss just like facing 5 degrees to the side because of that stream we watched the other day. My bones.
I like that you're thinking about it, but you can't bring yourself to do it.
Truly cannot.
Stack first. 6. Stacking for bombs and darts. Mid not safe. D and 4.
D and 4, cover yellow.
Remember, out first, and then go to your color. Stay close to the corner.
Wow.
It is 6. And we have forced march to spread. Arm's length. And forced march to spread. Yeah, sort of, I think. For two of the mechanics, yes. For one of them, it's a bit role agnostic, but yeah. You can actually do it in whatever way you want. It's just by doing it by roll it makes it easier. Easy pattern. Safe spot is D4. Huh?
Oh no!
Wall?
Oh, I'm alone again.
I guess you death walled? I didn't see what happened there.
What, Jaaski's death?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing killed you, actually.
Sick.
What?
There's... okay.
What happened?
Normally...
I mean, I have to
Nobody-
assume it was a hand grab, but, like, I was not close to the hand.
Yeah, you didn't take damage.
Either it was a hand grab, or I, like, fucking pinky toe stepped into the death wall. I don't know.
Huh.
Normally, at the top of that screenshot I just posted, there would be some attack that is cause of death, and there's just nothing.
Cool.
So that's impressive.
Big fan of dying to nothing.
Didn't even, like, take damage, just ceased existing. I did it late again.
You're fine, I'm just gonna pull a second
Yeah, that's
early, but for real this time.
I was trying to dig through the battle log, and yeah, straight up. You get a bunch of effects, and then you aren't mentioned ever again.
I think the most likely thing is death wall if it's not displaying anything, but like,
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
it again, that had to have been like pinky toe. Spread first. Three.
Because normally the crystal ball will tell me, like, death wall damage. I forget what it labels it, but it shows the damage.
We're stacking for this. Mid is fine. Spread first. 5. Spreading for these bombs and darts. The long triangle is unsafe.
Covering for yellow.
Oh no,
I'll get res.
I miscounted.
No, I won't.
You said long triangle, and I just failed to process that.
Yeah, I don't think it's something I've ever said in this fight before. I should have just said mid once then. Spread is kind of annoying there because if you and like a few friends happen to pick the same bomb to look at.
The same one. Yep.
That's full range, huh?
Found it.
Spread first. 3. Stacking for this, mid unsafe, go north. Or, you know, bomb north. Fourth.
Fourth. Yeah.
Fourth and south.
I think the one that annoys me the most is definitely Moth South, because that's just
Mouth?
mouth.
Yeah.
And that's an actual word. Yeah.
Just go mouth.
Spread first. 2. Mid is safe. Spreading to this.
Covering yellow.
Yeah.
I hope I picked right.
Oh, Optima.
Yeah.
Those poor bones.
Ugh.
Uh, 5, right? Yeah.
Could not tell you.
Was this not the one that's
Force
2?
march to stack. Oh, is it 2? I'll trust
2
you.
sounds right.
Arms length.
Yeah.
5. Force march to stack.
That's not the time for that.
I was late on arms length, which fucked me bad. Only my damage that's down. Good luck! Easy pattern, D4 is north and safe spot. Watch that hand, by the way.
Oh no.
Come at-
I'll get serious.
I'm gonna fall over and die.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
I'll get
You in a
jaaski.
minute.
Jaaski.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'll get
Ow.
boss too.
Ow.
Oh, bye. I should have got boss.
I'm gonna hit decline, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Oh.
The worst part is I was casting a heal, and then status hit me and broke the heal cast. And I went, well, guess I die.
Oh, beast and best.
It is
Go
relevant
beast.
for intermission. Because the safe spot could be either beast or best.
Character I'm creating in my brain that has beast mode as a call out.
I'm sure somebody's used beast mode as a raid callout before.
Oh, for sure.
In fact, doesn't the boss literally go beast mode in P9?
Shit. I think you're. Is that what they officially call it?
I think
you're
it's
right.
beast
Or is
mode.
it behemoth? Is it behemoth mode?
No, I think it's beast.
I forget what the cast is called.
Stack. 6.
Do the bullets ever lag for you guys?
Sometimes, yeah.
Because sometimes there's just a huge delay and then suddenly 2 are back to back. Oh, staying.
Spreading for these bombs. Mid is unsafe. That is north. Stack first and 1. Stack and 1. It is unsafe.
D and 4.
Cover red.
Stacking?
Stacking. Stay out first, then go to your color. Stick around the corner.
Oh no. Buttons are happening.
1.
Force march to spread.
Has it already been an hour?
Yeah, wow.
Holy shit.
We did spend a little
Oh,
on
no.
this one. Good luck. Easy pattern to his north and safe spot. Watch that hand, by the way. Oh, I clipped it.
Bye-bye.
I can get raised.
Yeah, I got it. I just had to top everybody off real quick.
I'll continue involving that one.
Okay.
Dot is blue. B is north. B is north. Remember to run back mid.
I don't think I moved quick enough. Sorry.
I'll get Optima. Yes.
I think this raid one kills you both, though.
No. God damn it.
I don't have a res either.
Oh, so we're truly fucked.
No.
What's next after
No.
this?
Yep.
Oh.
We're alive. We get to practice.
What is this?
It's the final mechanic. Stacking first. We will resolve that before anything else.
Oh, shit. I remember now.
I don't remember what the number was. 2?
I think so.
Stack resolves first. Then you force march into your safe spot with short numbers.
That's me.
get there, I think.
Oh no.
No, they all happen at the same time, huh? Okay. And
Oh
then
no.
we're spreading long one force marches into... Yeah.
I killed myself, I'm sorry.
But you knew what you were doing there, right? You understood?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we die to many raid wights, but that is...
I tried.
That one.
This is enrage, basically.
Yeah.
This one is a normal, and then the next one's enrage.
I think there's 3
Went
hero
super
cores.
slow.
I think the third one is enrage.
Yeah, that's enrage.
Yeah. Cool.
It's unraid.
Okay, so number and rings go off at the same time. You do have to find the safe spot that covers both, but you also have way more time than I thought you did to find it.
Yeah, and I was also trying to resolve bomb at the same time too.
Yeah, you don't got to worry about bomb until second half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I was safe from the staff, but not from the quadrant.
Yeah, I didn't go to the right hole to be safe. But you can adjust. If you find yourself in the wrong
get a
place
lot
and
of
you're
time.
not, especially if you're not one of the force marchers, you have plenty of time to adjust to where the real safe spot is.
What do you call it when it's 6 of them? Because it's not a quadrant, but sexton is already a thing.
I think the sextant, not it.
Like, it sounds like it should be it, but that's something else entirely.
A piece of pie.
Yeah.
A pizza slice.
Does it have to have the Chris Pratt Mario inflection on it? Or...
Stack 1.
My home.
Why would you run away from us?
Everybody always hates my home.
It's just years of ingrained. Don't be on the boss. I mean, on the tank.
I'm staying here. Spread for this, by the way. Mid is unsafe. Yeah, I bet you a sextant is called a sextant probably because it has 6 things in it. Or something like that. Stack 2.
Oh, it is the right name for that defined space. Good.
Ooh, typing in a chat is a clutch move. Actually.
Yeah, I had a realization. Mid is
Mid
safe.
is safe.
Stacking, right?
Yeah.
Cover red. Two. Forced march to spread. Help.
We're good. Kind of looked at that as those angles and was like, let's give that a little bit more space if we can.
I was in a sandwich. Good luck. Bad
You
pattern.
stink.
I think left is safe, right? Sorry, that's not
Yeah.
a good descriptor, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Don't.
I didn't.
Don't?
Oh
Oh,
no. I thought it was.
I thought there
Right.
was a bomb
Yeah.
exploding on the other side too.
There was. Y'all's. The left side had the. I don't know if I can say this. Oh.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have accepted that race. I don't think.
Oh yeah, because we can't.
Yeah.
How do you solve that? Because I
Um,
think both sides are exploding, aren't they? Both east and west.
They are, but you're looking for the bomb blue AOE overlap.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
and I thought we
there'll
chose
be a
right.
Tiny safe spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you choose the one that's over like just one section, not the double overlap, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we
Yes.
chose.
And I thought we did that.
No. It was.
So I'm just blind
left,
is
left
the answer.
had two over it. Yeah.
Like after we started running, I looked at it and went, "Yeah, that's what that is." So I'm just blind.
I'm making a decision to stop being stupid and be smart instead.
I'll repost this just for visual reference, but y'all know what you're doing.
I mean, I don't know if I can go that far, but
You know what you theoretically should be doing. Hey, listen, I can't really bring the bar like way much lower, so.
bridge first. 4. Oh. Was I wrong? Was that 5?
No, that should be fine.
I think it was 4.
If you're wrong, we go together.
Stacking for these bombs. Mid unsafe. With a D4. Stack first. 6. Stacking for these, mid save. Cover red. And force marching to spread. And force march to spread.
Okay.
Easy pattern. Safe spot will be north.
Well,
No.
okay.
Everybody's fine. That's
Only
not
a
north.
little bit afraid.
Yeah, yeah.
It worked out.
I saw a claw coming straight at me and I panicked.
Blue.
Blue is dark. A is north. A is north. Is it savable? Probably not. No.
Probably not. Was I tethered there? Is that what happened?
I don't know who was tethered with me. I know I was tethered,
Then it was me.
and I went east, and then I stood on the southern part, which was yellow.
I was tethered,
I had
stood
a
on
dart.
the south part, which was red, but I didn't have a dart.
And I just exploded, and I wasn't sure.
Did you have a dart, Optima?
Who was the dart between you
did.
two up top? So Optima was dart, which meant that you had you and your support partner had dart, which meant that you needed to cross over to your partner's side to drop the dart on your partner's side. So that's the wrinkle that I said is going to kill us a lot until you stop getting killed by it and you like remember to look for it.
Because I was on yellow.
Um,
Okay, yeah, this makes sense now.
Yeah.
Does the support that went east always go on the southern piece? Is that part of it?
If you're chained, you're always stepping to the southern quadrant. Always, always,
Okay.
always. Doesn't matter. The only person who's ever adjusting is the north person if they have the same, if their role partner also has a dart, then they adjust.
Okay, this makes sense to me now. I was trying to figure out why I died and not Matt,
Yeah.
but that makes sense.
I didn't actually remember the southern part being decided, so I was sitting here thinking of how you can guarantee safety, so that makes sense.
Well, that's why we find we decide what's north, because that will lay
Yeah.
out the dart pattern to make sure we can do that adjust, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It does all
Here
the
we go.
heavy lifting for us.
Okay.
Once more, with feeling.
Can't make me.
True.
That's right. That raid white didn't go off on my screen? Like the visuals for it?
Spread
Oh, it just
first, 2.
Yeah, damage just happened silently.
Oh.
I've had an upsetting realization.
Mm-hmm.
There's no rat in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Stacking for this. Mid not safe.
Oh boy.
You really tested your limits there, huh?
Stacking. 4. Mid safe. Four and force march to spread.
Can't do it. towards south.
Southish.
Yeah.
Forced march to spread. Sometimes. Bad pattern.
Stinky.
It's A. A is the safe spot. But like down here. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I went wrong way with my hand. That was right, we were right. I just had to go north first instead of south first. You were fine.
What? Maybe 2 more pulls.
Depends how good we do.
Yeah.
This countdown thing has been a fun game tonight. It's very satisfying.
We really needn't be so, you know, whatever. I give up.
Yes. You're right, but again, it's very satisfying. Also, at this point, we're caring more about damage.
5. Yeah, but it's a minuscule amount. Like, people get very like. This is why I get angry at dancers who get hung up on the 15-second countdown thing, especially in like casual content. It's such a small damage boost that it like. Shut the fuck up.
Like, unless you're actively aiming for a parse.
Yeah, unless you're trying to go for a big pass stacking boost, right? No,
That's
spreading.
Fred.
Oh no.
I'll get out of the way.
I appreciate that all of you ran from me.
Well, I just should have gone south.
I claimed my territory.
None uptime with left B.
Just be ranged.
Yeah. It's so small. Spread first. 6. Spreading for this. Mid is unsafe.
Covering yellow.
Six. And force march to stack. See ya.
Fine, everybody's fine.
Okay, I've got rest.
Bad pattern.
Stink.
Left side will be safe spot.
I don't think I drug it far enough away.
Ah!
Mm.
We didn't break chain, did we?
No.
Oh, because you were there.
We have time for one more.
Yep.
That's my new didn't break the chain because I was in the wrong spot sound.
That's a good sound. It conveys a lot of information.
Matt, I'm honestly surprised you got by the claw there. I thought you'd like timed it out perfectly.
I don't know about a lot of information, but it does convey the only pertinent information, which is I fucked up.
Somehow Matt and I managed to share the shared like tank buster thing, and then he died to the claw,
Oh, really?
which I didn't even know was possible.
Yeah, that's awkward as fuck. I can't believe that happened. That's gotta be some dumb snapshot shit.
Dislike the claws.
Yeah, I've really
Yeah,
struggled
they
with
don't
them today.
feel good.
Stack. 6. Spreading for these. Mid is safe.
Spreading.
Yep.
Don't walk towards
You
Matt.
might want to go side to side. You might be a little close to those bombs from this, I'm not sure.
Ah,
Almost, but not quite.
I did have to sidestep, but
I couldn't tell from where I was.
Stack. 5. Stacking
Mid
for
is safe.
these, mid is safe. Covering red.
Did that way too early.
Five. With a forced march to spread. Forced march to spread. Good luck. Bad pattern. Safe spot is A side.
I've done something bad.
Just adjust, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I went through that part that way.
I tried to sprint. It was
yeah,
not
it's
fast.
one of those sadly not savable ones because of the.
Damn.
And you both raised the same person as well, so yeah.
Yeah. I just
Hello,
Matt,
fairy.
I got 2 shot.
Oh,
Ugh.
intermission hurts me on a
it's
physical
just hard to
level.
get. Hard to get consistent pulls on that.
Tonight I could not see the tough pattern. Like it just isn't there.
I have actually, in those, because I was kept getting fucking claw tonight, which I usually am not claw.
Yeah, I was having the same thing.
Today, I actually finally see that pattern a lot easier.
Even the missiles, so I was just not connecting the right safe spot. And then I had to go,
Did we want to try to go for another lockout, or
no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I expected as much.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Laying down is a good time. We got close though.
Yeah, I think we made actually decent prog, honestly.
Like, yeah, I think I understand the final mechanic a bit more when we see it next.
Yeah.
And that's important.
It's really not that bad, actually. I'm kind of surprised.
No, it's very easy. Which, to be fair, I think you need after intermission and fucking crazy dartboard back to back. That shit is fucked.
I appreciate a good, this looks super fucked, but really it's okay once you break it down.
Yeah.
Intermission is not that.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, intermission is, yep.
The problem, like, intermission, you have to learn, like, 8 discrete patterns and know how to execute them all at the same time, and,
It's just, like, enough to process to get to the right safe spot, but then to also include,
like
where
movement
your
bullshit.
hand spawned.
Yeah. Right.
And not get caught by it. And not drag it through the middle to kill the people with chains. You know, life's hard.
The fact that it can kill chain people is awful.
Yeah.
Okay. GG's.
Are we Wednesday? Are we trying again Wednesday?
Yes, I will be here on Wednesday.
Sounds good to me.
Cool beans.
Enjoy Path of Exile.
Thank you. I'm going back into gremlin mode.
Yeah, understandable.
GG's.
Good night.
They changed the disconnect icon on Discord, and I'm going crazy. Mini ultimates, especially the Savage mode. Savage is fucking... Like... Savage, you have to do that whole boss. Like, or that whole dungeon from start to finish without a single mistake and within a time limit, so that the dungeon doesn't enrage. It is quite literally an ultimate, in a lot of ways. Okay, first of all, we need music, chat. I'm gonna go to this screen real quick because I'm gonna need to pee. What's a good video game soundtrack to listen to, chat? While we path the exile. Oh fuck, I haven't done Gran Turismo in a while. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yes. Yes. Sims 1 by the French section. No. Alright, I have to pee. I'm gonna open up Path of Building. Gonna open up Path of Exile. Gonna change my bees. Path of Exile. I go pee. Go right back. Hello, I'm back. You'll be pleased to note I've made no progress on gear. Oh god. Don't crash. Don't crash. I forgot to turn that thing on where, like, my stream stays up even when I crash. I've made zero progress on gear or, like, anything. Or, like, finishing my build. But, like, I'm kind of flubbing my way through most whites and yellows, so I'm kind of vibing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was toe in the wall. The wall feels a bit unfair, if I'm being honest. It's like weirdly, it's like weirdly, I'm not sure the visuals quite match up to where the death plane is. Don't crash. I guess the one thing that I did is I have all my flasks now. So I at least hit those buttons now. That's fine. There's an unveil I need for crafting my wand, I think. If you're interested, I have spec'd into... where did that man go? There he is. I've spec'd into Expedition because I'm a simple man. Fujin and Rog are my friends. And I've spec'd into Jun briefly, mostly just to get the unveil that I need, and then I might spec out of there. And then I am currently speccing my way into essences. Because I've decided this league that I spent way too much currency on essences last league, and I think I just want to farm my own. For crafting. Because I kind of like the process of crafting. I like the thrill of making the piece that you need, you know. Hitting the modifier that you need. There's something very satisfying about crafting a piece of gear. But I hate spending all my money on essences. So I'm kind of speaking into essences right now, and then I'll probably get out of Jun relatively quickly. And then I don't know what I'm gonna spec into after that. I feel like I should do like, in my head, I'm generally aiming for like 2 major league mechanics and then like splashes into other random stuff early on.
Of burden.
And then, but I don't know what my my other major league mechanic would be to spec into. I'm thinking about Ultimatum, but I'm also afraid that Ultimatum is going to make my game very mad. And by game, I mean computer. I think I have that already. Trying to decide if that gem is worth anything. Probably not. Ultimatum just went core. It's a league that I didn't play. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It's like, dude tells you that you're bad at the game and challenges you to do more, and you like defeat waves of enemies and stuff. It gets harder and harder every time. There's like 10 waves to do. And every time you see him, he's like, "Oh ho ho, you failed last time," or you wimped out and stopped early last time. And you go, "Can you stop being mean to me, Mr. Man?" And then he keeps being mean to you. Hopefully we run into one at some point and I can show you. I'm avoiding the wildwood like the plague for now. Just because turbo buffing my maps is not something that I really want to be doing. Once I actually care about it, like once I've decided that I want to have skills in my boots, what I'm probably gonna do, I gather one of the better methods, if you simply want to grind like wisps and like charms and whatnot, is to just go to the Defiled Cathedral in Act 10 and just re-instance, do the wildwood, go through it, re-instance, do the wildwood. Just grinding up the mechs from inside, or the things from inside it. You can't like make too much, like I don't think you can finish like the quest line doing it that way. So you can just grind up currency and shit and drop. Don't. I don't want to be lashed. Get 6 of the 8 ascendancy points that way. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's just the final boss you need to be in. I think it's tier 81 or higher to actually fight the boss. I have to spend a lot of points around here. It's kind of annoying, eh? I'm gonna go Expedition first. And the main thing is you can farm up like charms and stuff. So basically once I've decided that I'm going to switch my ascendancy and actually my man is dead, and actually like grind charms and things. You can also get semi-decent specters out of it through the corpses. They're just like non-renewable. I need to be better about hitting my big man on cooldown. More than 50 monsters remain. Where the fuck are these 50 monsters? Oh, it's 33 now. Okay, I don't care anymore. But I'm not running Spectres yet because I'm being incredibly lazy. That is a wild ring. Problem is you can't get another resist on it. I'm swapping my rings soon, so I'm not so worried about it for myself, but I might keep it for another build. I plan on running a few extra characters this league. Stuff I want to try and mess around with. Did I get like no map drops from that? From that map? Sad. Grave Trough, Dark Forest, Caldera, Arena, Bog. Give me Caldera. I got a weirdly semi-decent shield just as a random boss drop earlier. Like, it's not that good, but it's randomly 17% spell suppression early, which I'm kinda happy about. I haven't made big man. I'm such a bad dad. I keep forgetting about my very large yellow son. I also haven't found a fucking trial yet to do my final lab, and I'm annoyed. I'm slowly getting to the point with my skill points too that like I do. Oh shit. Which direction am I going on this tree? Path of building will respond sometime soon. Okay, left side. Half speed on cursors, yeah. Oh, I forgot I was in a delirium. I think this build is pretty reliant on clusters in endgame. So I imagine I'm going to be spending a bit of money on that. I also have bad news about falling zombies. It's apparently very mid. means this build probably stays SRS. Which I'm fine with. Like, SRS is comfy. This should be just a really solid mapping build. Pick up some crap to sell. The zombies were a flop, you could say so. I haven't actually really seen them in action. All I saw was Zizarin was talking about it and saying they were kind of like C tier, pretty average at best. I don't think that's any good. Any new maps? I found Atlas clearing really annoying so far. I haven't been doing very good at it. I could have bought that and saved me an elk, but I guess it's okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
I figure I'm just gonna flub around in yellow and white maps for a while, just trying to build a bit of currency and stuff. And then, actually try to finish the build. Also, I'm very proud of myself. I almost spent another $20 US just to buy a few more lockboxes to try and get the frog. But I didn't. Oh, my carrion golem is so sick. Get better, buddy. Ah, here's ultimatum. I haven't done survive yet. What did he say this time? Yeah, so he said there, he basically talked shit about the fact that the last time I did ultimatum, I took my rewards at 9 rounds. And he basically called me a coward for that. Oh my god, it's a goddamn trial of ascendancy. I can get my fucking final ascendancy point. I don't know, man. Sure. I don't care about crits. I just have to survive. But presumably that also means, like, kill. I don't know if dexterous monsters affects me or not.
Lightning descends. Shrapnel and shards abound.
Sure, choking miasma.
Seek the living.
Blood altar.
Corruption starts in the
Yeah, it is kind of a neat mechanic, which is why I kind of want to spec into it. Like, I'm tempted to once I'm done with Jun, go to Ultimatum. But I've also heard stories of it gets very crashy. Just kind of bad rewards so far.
relentless assault.
Oh, my carrion golem died. I do want those elks.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Yeah, if at any point during this I die, I lose every single reward.
Blood is the source of life and death. Rare is the breath of living air.
My son is dead. Yeah, to 10. 10 rounds total. I think it looks like I'm going to be able to make it to round 10 here. I don't want to count my chickens. See, I don't think that's worth risking for. That seems like a pretty average card. But also, he's gonna talk shit to me if I back out at 9. My son's dead again. They keep killing my carrion golem.
Played the game well. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill.
My
We
fruits.
shall meet again.
Yeah, I wasn't really afraid of dying, but it was more the like, you know, what if I randomly explode? For the traitor, you know. Help! My carrion golem almost died. Alright, how annoying is this trial gonna be? Oh, I had to keep going. Whoops. I'm out of health fast. Yabba dabba doo, go bo ba. Now this one hurts me if I use movement skills, right? I think. My bones? Oh God.
Must have time to gather.
Spontaneous detonation is the leading cause of death in rank class. You make a joke, but like, most of the deaths that you get in this game are you just accidentally going pop. And you go, huh? At least for me, anyway. Don't. Yay! We'll go to lab after this map.
Wisdom, the latter is fear.
One thing I love about this build is that, like, even if your bees aren't doing a ton of damage, you can always rely on Big Yellow Man to come and hit things hard. Big Yellow Man always has your back. I'm glad I don't care about the MTX out of Kirax Vault Pass this time.
Must have time to gather.
This music is Gran Turismo. She cut off her own voice line there to say relax.
I am no beast of burden.
Me neither, bro. Not from any particular Gran Turismo either, just from the various Gran Turismo soundtracks. This one I specifically know is Gran Turismo 3. And I want to say it's the car wash? It might be the car dealer. Oh really, a Maven's invitation. Okay. Sure, I'll go kill. You should try speaking in full sentences sometimes, Maven.
I am no beast of burden.
Neither. That is spell suppression gloves. I need those. That's spell suppression gloves, but more. But worse everywhere else. Throw those in there for now. Let's go see our friend Izara.
The goddess is watching.
Hey ladies, did you know that the goddess is watching? Oh, why am I here?
Please.
I shouldn't be here, but I am.
Argus, I shall miss you.
I've died too many times to just trying to fight Argus before. don't fucking care about keys.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. One defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Be singular of purpose.
No. Sir, I've reduced your health. Thank you. He did like 3 attacks. Asshole. Can you imagine like a raid boss in Final Fantasy where you hit the enrage number or the phase transition number and then they still do like 2 or 3 more attacks, and if you die to them you still wipe? God damn it. I walked back into the spikes trying to open that door. Yes, that works that way? I don't know. I don't know of any fights that don't transition once you hit the required number or whatever. Beyond like finishing whatever mechanic it's currently doing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slip to take out his deals and give up yourself. You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
The emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I don't need to go into there. What am I thinking about hitting levers for? Don't you dare die. I should have been hitting all these levers and stuff, huh? No, I shouldn't have. Let me check that map, actually. Yeah, I thought so.
I must have time to gather.
I'm unfamiliar with Zoomancer and Val Absolution.
Must keep you those navigate your
Don't you dare die. Dying not allowed.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Okay. I have 4 treasure keys. First person to name the 4 funniest numbers between 1 and 10 in descending funniness order chooses the chest that I open. That's 1 and 10 inclusive. 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, well. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, add 20% quality to a gem is really good, huh? What would I add 20% quality to? It's a risk to do it with my current SRS, because if I get it to level 20 and then Val it and it bricks, then it's dead. I don't know. I guess I just do it to SRS for now, hey? You can back out of the transfigure window without doing anything but consuming the craft. Oh, no. I'm not doing that transfiguring. What I mean is I'm gonna add 20% quality. But what I'm saying is if I add it to my current... I guess it doesn't matter. I might as well just add it to my current SRS. And we'll try and vol it later. And hey, fuck it. I'm just gonna add 50 million experience to it. Because I'm not really hunting for transfigures right now. Okay, I think my last ascendancy is Bastion of Hope. I'm double checking that. It is. How did I identify all those quick? Hold shift. If you right click your scroll and then hold shift while clicking. That works with any currency. So if you're like spamming an armor's quality or something, or like spamming jeweler's orbs to make a ore slot or whatever. Kind of implicit on those boots. Too bad they're bad. Trade's down right now? Oh, that's a shame. I should probably actually go find myself, go buy a couple of the same weapon to put in my offhand that are all blue slots, and start leveling other SRSs. Because I think we do want a 21-20, if I remember right. Game crashed. Game crashed. Stream didn't crash though. I'm going to try to look for, just in case, that option probably under stream settings. Disconnect protection. Tick. I don't know if that's going to apply to this stream or not. But that should, if my stream goes down briefly due to PoE crashing my shit, hopefully the like stream itself should stay up. Fingers crossed. Beep.
Come to hear you.
Right. Don't. Not instantly. Okay, just give me this and this. Let me get out of here. Alright. Give me blue. Perfect. Get rid of this. I'm leveling Feeding Frenzy for something, but I don't remember what. Can I level that somewhere else? Nope. So one of these slots is going to be Feeding Frenzy.
Hail gods.
Should have done that a while ago, but I've done it now. What you got, bud? Nothing. What about your missions? Well, looks like I'm doing Acton's Nightmare, huh? How long has my aura's been off? I really hope there's like a way to streamline the process of leveling gems in PoE 2. Just give me like a toggle per gem to be like always level this or always don't level this. You know what I mean? Because I understand, you know, some gems you want to keep level 1, some gems you want to go all the way to level 20, some gems you want somewhere in between. Yeah, so you can like, so when these all level up, like when a gem levels up, you can right click it so that it like just disappears off the screen. And that's fine, like that's cool. But the fact that I have to like constantly click, especially when I'm spam leveling gems like this, kinda stinky. It's the fact that it like, you know, or even if it just like banked the XP or something. I don't know. I guess that might break shit, but there just has to be a better way, you know? Truly the curse of the summer months and the orientation of my room is wanting to always have my blinds open because airflow. But then sun. The sun is a deadly laser and I can't see my computer screen. Neither. More than 50 monsters remain? Fucking where? The lab add number XP craft keeps the overflowed XP. Oh, that's good. I did wonder about that. Because that previously didn't work right. Where if you put a lot of XP on a low level gem, you would just get a tiny amount. I'm such a simple man. I hear my little dudes play me a little jazz song and I smile. Oh. I used an add 5 million on a gem that was stat limited at level 12 and forced it to level 14. Aha. Yeah, so the thing is, I think they're hilarious and I love my little jazz guys, but I do also think it is about time PoE got an option. And I understand that like the whole purpose of MTX is to like flex them and show them off. But also, other people shouldn't be forced to hear your sounds and effects in towns. Especially when people are like crashing, you know? It's just like, it's about time they had a toggle for other people, like a slider for other people's effects and other people's volume.
I must have time to gather.
Can't believe frogs aren't real. I know. I very nearly spent another $20 last night to try to get the frogs. But turns out I do have some self-control. Excuse me, sir. The eternal debate of whether to spend one more Atlas point on more useful nodes. I value my Atlas point more. That's good. I like it when my game works. There's a lot of like spikes on my screen right now. This is really good, actually. I'm enjoying this. Everyone died, so that's good.
If you think I'm going to say or do,
Absolutely. I just can't. Bye bye. Kill some. Hard to make new friends, is.
Exile.
I need this. This is what I want, right? This is my... Yeah, this is the craft that I need on my wand. Okay. We're one step closer to... our craft. What just happened? You know. Things. People died. It was fine. Do I care enough to run that trial for another offering to the goddess? I don't think so. Boy!
Must have time to gather.
PoE's really going through it.
My head still hurts.
Congrats on the streak. Congrats, I said. And we're just going to ignore that I said congrats.
Exile.
Congrats on the streak. the big glowy friend. I also love the big glowy friend. He does a lot of damage. And he takes a lot of damage for me. He's a very cool guy.
Stay down, Haku.
I know mine. Take your prize and go.
Thanks, mate.
Hello.
Scratching my balls, huh? Is that like the opposite of jelking? I'll never tell. Fucking speaking of jelking, I was watching Chibli a little earlier, and I can't understand his position. That he would eat a shit sandwich. Now listen, I should clarify. Like, for an amount of money. Like in this scenario, you're being offered like $1 million or something to eat a shit sandwich. And I'm just like, no, Chibli. No, that's bad, actually. I don't want to eat a shit sandwich.
Must have time to gather my will.
Says the person who ate worms for money. Eating worms is a very long way away from eating shit. And if you can't agree with that, then I'm not sure we can see eye to eye on a lot of things. And I'll be honest with you. If I was offered money to eat worms again, I'm not sure I'd do it.
Hail, God Slayer.
Having had that first-hand experience of eating worms, and then like in my brain trying to translate that into the first-hand experience of eating shit. Well, potential first-hand experience of eating shit. One sounds a lot worse than the other, and the eating worms was really bad. Like, I can't reiterate. I've told this story about me eating worms before. I literally ate worms for money when I was at university. There was like some event going on in the quad. They were offering people like money, like auctioning off, being like, yo, we'll give you X amount of money to do this like weird or gross thing or whatever. And one of the things was eat a bowl of worms, and I, you know, was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll eat that for like $70 or whatever the fuck it was. And if I could offer advice to anyone who ended up in the same position as me, where they were potentially being offered money to eat worms, I would strongly advise them to not do it. Only 70? I was a poor student. Did the worm stay down? Yes. Yes. But I think I should have thrown them up. So I did it at about lunchtime. I had an art history lecture in the afternoon. I went in, sat in there for like 10 minutes and went, I can't be here anymore. I can't be sitting anymore. I feel like death. I went home and then laid down in bed with like cold sweats for hours. It was bad. Please tell me they weren't just regular ass worms. Oh no, they were like from the ground worms, like tasted like dirt worms. As fresh as you'll ever get worms. It was bad. Don't get me, there's no justifying the actions that I took that day. And that's why I say, armed with that knowledge, if I was offered even $1 million, even 10 million bucks to eat a shit sandwich, I would still say no. Sorry, but that amount of money is not worth that. Because my experience with worms was bad enough. I'm sure shit is only worse. Any immune to fire damage? No, we're good.
Shall we?
The example that Chibley said was, if Mr. Beast came up to you in the street and said, here's $10 million, eat this shit sandwich right now. And I said I would tell Mr. Beast to his face that this is maybe the most exploitative thing that he's ever done, and he should be deeply ashamed of himself. Not that I think Mr. Beast would ever offer people $10 million to eat a shit sandwich. I think he's above that, probably. But
I must have time to gather my will.
look, I couch it in probably because he's done some insane stuff before. The things that that man has done to degrade human beings for content is like up there. I hate this boss. Woo. I am no beast of burden. Can throw that away for this map. That's the other thing too. Is obviously it's going to depend on what the rules are for this shit sandwich, right? If you have to not only eat the shit sandwich but also not throw up, it's Jover. Ain't nobody doing that. I can't say that I agree with the questions that you're asking, Ella. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that those questions are irrelevant. There was a ritual in that last map that I didn't do, eh? I just realized.
Rowdy Rocker. Proud Dad.
Silius, thank you.
No, actually.
Yeah, I'm on board. I agree with you. Well, this person might get away. Nope, big yellow man got rid of them.
Go on. I can appreciate a killer when I... The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the Salah.
The foundations are shifting, Exile. You could hide some shits in a Subway sweet onion chicken teriyaki and no one would notice. I'm not sure you could be more wrong. Like for a number of reasons. Okay, I'm gonna give you some more first-hand experience, chat. This time more actually related to eating shit. Don't worry, it's not so gross. But when I went to India when I was like 17, 18. Well, I was 17. End of 2006. And a lot of us took a lot of precautions because, like, you know, there's a lot of... You can't drink the water there if you're not from there, otherwise you'll just get fucking blasted with bacteria that you're not used to and you'll get very, very sick. One of our people on the trip did in fact get incredibly sick at one point. like had to go to hospital sick. And the doctor's conclusion was that the only way that she got as sick as she did, the only possible way, was that if she consumed fecal matter at some point. So basically, somebody who made her meal at some restaurant didn't wash their hands correctly. A little bit of shit ended up in some food that she happened to eat. So we'll be talking like trace amounts, like a really small amount. Hold on, I'm control D'ing this. 2C, not worth. And she got incredibly sick. So the statement, the idea that you could like hide a little bit of shit in some kind of other sandwich and nobody would notice. You are going to get so unwell and maybe die.
Your fight's done, Red Plate. Hello, Exile?
And this is why Chipley's wrong. And you shouldn't eat a shit sandwich for $1 million.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Cool wins.
Jun really hates Giannis. Oh, of course Chib isn't serious. I think I said the words "shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot" at one point in his chat.
I must have time to gather my will.
You know, normal way to talk to your friends, right? Tempted to craft on this. How was PoE? It's one of my favorite games. I've spent a lot of time in PoE. It's very deep at the moment. It's very complex. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to learn too, jumping in now. But like, it's rewarding. I think the game's in a pretty good state at the moment. But we are getting PoE 2 soon as well. The best advice I can ever give for anybody, like if you want to try and get into PoE is try to find a build that like looks interesting to play to you, and follow like as long as it's got a comprehensive build guide attached to it that you can follow along with. That's the best way, I think, to like get hooked. Because if you kind of just jump in head first and don't like take the time to learn mechanics and how builds work and all of that kind of stuff, you're probably going to have a bad time. Like, you can finish the storyline probably by flubbing your way through it, and just kind of guess working on skill tree and gems and stuff. But once you hit maps, you will very quickly fall off.
Hello.
Any info on whether PoE 2 will lean into that complexity or depth, or maybe pull back and be a bit more approachable? No, so I think PoE is going to continue to exist alongside PoE 2, as far as I'm aware.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
I also believe the expectation is that for PoE 2, we are probably looking
Execute
at
now brings you no closer to the light.
Traitorous scum, strategic.
we are probably looking at a kind of pullback from where we are right now. There's been a lot of power creep in PoE over the years. So a lot of items that like used to be really good that are no longer very good. A lot of builds that used to be very good that have kind of fallen off. And alongside that power creep has come like enemy creep and boss creep. So kind of everything's going up. It's a bit like, compare it to say FF14, and the numbers getting outrageous, and having to do like a reset on all the numbers to try and pull it back from the silly zone. That I think is the expectation with PoE 2, is that it's essentially going to be like, okay, we've had PoE alive for so long, we've had a lot of power creep, we've had a lot of builds and stuff get crazy strong, a lot of crazy interactions. Now is probably the time with PoE 2 to strip it back a little bit, get it back a little bit more basic. Have the numbers start to look a little less silly, and just slow the game down overall. I think that's the expectation. Whether or not like they actually deliver on that front is a different story. But it is probably what needs to happen. The good thing about PoE 2 is that like it's free. You can just play it and see if it's something that you vibe with, right? And if it isn't, then, you know, all you've lost is time. Admittedly, there are some microtransactions that I would call, if you're going to get really deep into PoE, there's a couple of microtransactions that I would call, like, necessary. But not too many. Just basically, essentially a currency tab, the map tab, and then like one premium tab for trading. Is what I would call like the basic necessary package if you're going to get super deep into PoE. But you can get by without those if you're just like, you know, learning the game and experiencing it for the first time.
Every time you kill me, there is not just a glimpse.
Exile.
Yeah, no, I think GGG recognized that for sure, Rome. Like, I don't think, when we talk about, like, bringing the game back, I don't think we're talking about necessarily, like, completely removing all the complexity of builds and stuff, right? Because I think GGG realized that that is part of what people really enjoy about the game, is that it is very complicated. There's a lot of different interactions. There's a lot of stuff to figure out and a lot of potential builds that can be tried. And I'm sure they don't want to get away from that, like, in general, you know. I would hope not, anyway. The problem is if they do make PoE 2 too quote-unquote simple, people will just keep playing Path of Exile, right? Admittedly, you probably will stop getting leagues in Path of Exile, which is probably like a big loss of draw, but
I must have time to gather my bow.
I don't know. It remains to be seen with PoE 2, of course. We won't know until we know. There's a bit of that Calistigro, but with the added complication of just like numbers are insane in this game. I forgot to open these in-map. Does that sell for anything? 11 div? Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell that. Let me double check that and actually search. Is it 11 div? 10 divine is the most recent listings. 10 divine it is. I didn't drop that, chat. You didn't see it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That was fucking fast. How am I figuring out how much stuff is worth? I have an overlay that like holds the trade site. It's called Awakened PoE. Well, okay. I just have 14 divines now. That's cool. I should really go buy some gear soon then. Imagine getting lucky with drops. No. Like I said, that didn't happen. You didn't see it. It's not real. What you didn't see can't hurt you. My game is acting like it might want to crash soon. And I'm afraid. There's this thing they invented called streamer luck. Grinding Gear Games actually put something in the game that detects if you're streaming it to Twitch and like advertising their game. And as a reward you get like cool drops. Fuck, that's such a good idea for one of my animated emote slots, Optima, is getting the Kiwi, but driving like crazy. Paulo doesn't have any of that? Nah, I don't buy that. Maybe, I mean, maybe not this league, but in past leagues, I've seen Apollo drop some crazy shit. Nailed it, Emperor. You got it in one. I should commission some actual animated emotes. Gotta find the emote artists. Because I got 5 more slots and no idea what to fill it with. There is nothing in this Legion encounter. Legion sucks ass, man. Why is it still in the game? Sorry. I shouldn't talk shit about Legion. I'm sure some people love it. Does anyone actually spec Legion? Like run Legion as a thing in their Atlas tree? Sorry, we're a bit framey in this map. Occasionally. Legion's really good if you have a build for it. It's just like... I've never enjoyed running around hitting the things, but I'm guessing if you turbo buff it through your Atlas tree, it probably gets a lot better, huh? And obviously you need a build to be able to like hit all the shit, right? Some kind of chaos build, I imagine, right? Is probably what you want. Chaos dot. Or anything that like chains along enemies, I suppose. I don't think SRS is it. Well, then maybe. I don't know. I just can't not run Expedition. I have a brain disease. My frames are not here in this boss fight, but it's dead. I'm collecting all the pieces of the man. I've got the crab hand, I've got the face. I should check the guild stash to see how the man is coming along. Hey, Rog. What's up, dude? I think my big man won't hit anything very hard here. I think this is all bees. Holy essences, Batman. I just started taking a lot of health. Something about this face just makes me laugh every time I see it. No. Okay, how we doing in here? How's things? Make a new man. I think we're good. My game was not happy about all of that, but we got through it. And it looks like it was a really fucking good one. Progressing through the maps in the Atlas tree, never know what to build to actually get maps to progress past yellow. This is the first time I haven't done Righteous Fire for exactly that. Normally, my build for just comfy mapping like deep into red maps is Righteous Fire. And I don't think RF is dead. I think it's just harder to start. So I'm probably going to run RF at some point. But I don't know. SRS is feeling very similar in terms of like comfy mapping. So maybe not even. I don't know. We'll see. I was going to try and turn this into falling zombies eventually, but it's apparently not good. Oh, I have no Kirak missions? Oh, this is bad. Oh no. My mapping. Damn, I got a big hole here, huh? Don't look at my big hole, chat. I will run Chateau. Do I have any Chateau? I don't have any Chateau. Do I have any castle ruins? Or maybe acid caverns? I have some castle ruins. Let's try it. Mustadio voice show hole. I don't think... After I don't think Mustadio ever said the words show hole. I could be wrong. I still remember I was very mean to October the first time they ran that raid with me. And we got to that mechanic and all I said was, oh, show hole? And did not explain. I'm aware I'm in a delirium mirror, but I'd rather unveil. Shield sword looks like I'm taking a bone stack. I don't remember the shield sword mechanic. It's been a long time since I've seen either list, to be fair. I also don't really run Alliance Roulette very much, so. But I really like Idolist. It's definitely like my favorite raid series, I would say. Mechanically speaking, that is. I think story lore wise, it's got to be the most recent. But
The gears still rotate.
Blessings.
the gears still rotate. I have nothing. Oh, dude.
I must have time to gather my will.
I also should. I mean, I should like cap my tomes and shit in 14, but I don't. I already have a gold room. Anyone in chat want a gold rim? For free? There's one in the guild stash. Hey, Snap. Well, I might also put another one in the guild stash. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna give the face a hat. Twenty monsters remain, can't be fucked anymore. Hold on, I have to slide the face down. We don't have any chests. We need a fucked tabula to give the man a chest. And then I can give him a crab hand. Probably not going to use that cluster, but I'll hang on to it. Oh, my plan worked. I got a dunes. That's exactly what I was trying to get.
I must have time to gather my...
See, I like the Neo Raid series. It's too long now. And that's not necessarily the series' fault. But like compared to all the other raids, it just takes way too much effort to clear them. On content, they were good though. I still remember going in day one and my alliance just absolutely collapsing to Red Girl. Oh, and the fake out on the first boss, where he put up those squares and everyone thought we had to hide behind them. But it turns out it was a knockback. Oh. Random GCP. We take those. I've genuinely considered running my game at 30 FPS just to like try to make it feel like it's not an inch away from crashing all the time. But I think it might hurt me. Stretching. Oh. You can't beat a good stretch. Okay. Well, I knocked one more map out. I guess I'm just gonna run my best maps and hope for halfway decent drops. I haven't taken the extra Atlas mission a day perk, which may have been a mistake. We'll see. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. You think I would fucking yawn? How embarrassing. These are just too far away. Matter. But up here is kind of Trash. I guess I put it like there. Whoop. Stop, stop, stop. Do not chaos me to death. My chaos res is very bad. So many squidmen, yeah. The modifier up here, area is inhabited by sea witches and their spawn. That's the squids. Think I read? I mean, I don't. I was just explaining. I certainly didn't read it before I came into the map. My eyes look for very specific things on map modifiers. I'm basically tuned to look for is there anything on this map that will A, kill me very fast, or B, mean I don't do any damage? The latter usually doesn't happen. Neither. I kind of think I value the jeweler's orbs. Over anything else. EBH. Haven't found a 6-link yet. I really am running on some of the most scuffed gear imaginable. But it's vibing. Question is, can I be bothered going back in to get those other 6 slots just for like another 20 jeweler's orbs? I mean, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth my time for the jeweler's orbs. Yeah, my gear is shit from ass. My wand is like meaningless. My gloves are actually meaningless. My hat is okay. My chest is nope, my chest is bad. I think my jewelry and stuff is like fine. And my shoes are pretty good. Well, other than they've got 10% chance to suppress spell damage, and that's what I care about. My map sustain has been just such garbage so far. I'm regretting not investing a bit more into it on the tree. The other league mechanic that I'm half tempted to look at. Oh, that's bad. I can't actually do half of this. Is heist. I hear heist is like pretty okay now. I haven't looked at heist yet. I haven't even gone to the Rogue's Harbor or whatever it's called. We love expedition logbooks. Woo. That was a lot of red. I don't know what that red was, but there was a lot of it. I'm kind of surprised at how well this build is doing in yellow maps, given that I put like literally zero effort into gearing and finishing it and setting up all the like interstitial side shit that goes along with it. It's been incredibly good for just lazy early mapping. That's a scary logbook. Oh, they'll lose this summon raging spirits. It's by I forget his name.
The landmarks described in this logbook.
Oh, I hit Alt Tab and it was a bad idea. I'm not doing it again. I found it through Zizarin. There's a Zizarin posted a video for it at Leaks.com.
I must have time to gather my will.
It seems very good, this league, SRS. SRS Guardian specifically seems very strong. Oh, that's a bad node. I don't want that. That's probably fine. It's fine, I'm not leeching. I don't really want to cross the bridge and hit that ward. I hate the monsters having ward. Kinda think I'm not gonna have a choice though, huh? I made it work. I got one more bomb.
Got another one for you.
Yeah, those modifiers are pretty spicy. Just the logbook modifiers themselves. Ouch, 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 ouch. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think this build is quite Sanctum capable. I'm not probably gonna try to run it until after I like actually finish gearing. Well, get a halfway decent bit of gear at least. My bones. Haven't made a Sanctum tab. It can be that one.
It was impossible. Farewell.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, this was scary mostly because all these enemies are converting Fizz to Chaos. And I have negative Chaos res. And they're also inflicting Withered. Yeah! Oh! Is Tane gone? My eye bones. I saw it coming. Walk into a room and see it full of blue monsters. Have they tied Catalyst to Ultimatum now? Interesting. Okay, I cannot go into that room without dying. I'm gonna try one more time. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. But I did it. I fucking did it. I'll miss Tane. Not that Metamorph was any good as far as League mechanics go, but I'll still miss him.
Something wondrous, been an honor.
Sorry, they make me smile when I hear my little Jasmine. I shouldn't laugh every time. Ah, fuck. I picked up a contract and it was a mistake. Can I just access my heist logger and not, like, talk to anybody here in the Rogue Harbor? I hope so. When it loads for this long, I'm always afraid that it's going to crash. I'm alive? Oh, be quick. You gotta be quick. Put that in there. Tick this box. Get out of here. Okay. Classic Ellie Reflect. It's always my favorite part of any league in PoE is not seeing an Ellie Reflect on a map and going inside and just popping myself immediately.
Must have time to gather.
If I only kill my golems, I'm fine. But if I ever explode myself, it's a problem. Yeah, I mean, exploding yourself does seem pretty inadvisable. I really do wonder if I was just very careful if I could actually take this into red maps and be kind of okay. I think I probably could. The good thing about softcore is that I can just do it and not be afraid of the consequences. Other than losing 10% of my level, I guess, but Sir? You're killing me? And I don't appreciate that. Personally, I don't like being killed. What do you mean it doesn't fit what's happening on screen? I think murdering a lot of enemies with bees is well accompanied by smooth jazz.
I am no beast of burden.
I wish I could tell you that, like, it gets less daunting, but honestly, even I still struggle with discerning good items from bad items and things. But the thing that I've learned and come to terms with over my time of playing PoE is that I'm gonna be bad often. And I'm gonna not know things, and I'm gonna fuck things up. And that's okay. I can live with that. The thing about PoE is that there is just a lot. There's just a lot. There's a lot to know, a lot to learn, a lot of stuff all the time. And more stuff is being added and changed, like, at all times, you know? The good news is, whenever I'm streaming PoE, there's usually a few people in chat who know what they're doing and can help answer questions. I have a PoE channel in my Discord. So if there's ever, like, things that you want to know or need help with, there's people floating around here who can help. I'm seeking opinions here, chat. And I think I already know the answer. But is it worth going in the Sacred Grove if I haven't invested into it? I think the answer might be no. I think I should just ignore the Sacred Grove whenever I see it. Yeah, very much so, Dr. Cool Jedi. I'm exactly the same. It took me a number of leagues to actually get into PoE. But when it clicked, it clicked. harvestings are worth doing if you use it. That's the thing, like, there's very rare occasions where I might use harvest, but like, usually that involves me spending like, you know, doing one of the like 10,000 or 15,000 essence crafts, and at that point I'm like, I ain't farming that by myself unless I'm like going deep into harvest, right? So I don't know. It's probably worth it. I'll go do it. I'll stop being lazy. I guess there's occasions where I use smaller recipes, right? I block everything but ritual because I love ritual. I don't block shit. I don't want to waste Atlas passives on blocking stuff, IMO. Is my opinion. Ah! Holy cards.
Must have time to gather my will.
For me, I just could never, I don't know. I don't know if I can ever justify blocking something for that small increase of other things appearing when I could just spend those Atlas passives on pathing towards, like, the actual trees of the things that I care about and getting the big buffs to those things happening instead of, like, the removal. I don't know. There's some merit. But like, if I have a map where I don't get an expedition or whatever, I don't mind. It's not like I've invested in. That's the thing, is probably part of it is I don't ever really invest in like juicing my maps. So like if a map is all profit to me, generally. So if I like don't get a league mechanic that I've like put points into or whatever, I'm not upset. Oh my god, those immune to fire damage nodes just fuck me, huh? What's the wizard if you're gonna skip the content anyway? Sure, if you're not gonna do the content, like, I guess. But like, I'm gonna do that content when it shows up most of the time. Ritual is the only one that, or Harvest is the only one where I was like, I don't know, there was an argument in my brain to not do it just because you require so much juice for the good recipes. But there is other recipes that I could craft with, and I should recognize the value in that. Blight's too slow. I get that. I do Blight because I think Blight's fun.
Must have time to gather my will.
This song is so insane and I love it. I like the tower defensey thing. I think it's fun. But I also understand not wanting to do it. Roads are more consistent. I get that for sure. I've always wanted to like run Blight harder, like push into Blight and run Blight maps really hard. But yeah, I do find it hard to justify doing that for sure. That's probably okay. I might get mana fucked by this map, but we'll see. I never really fucked around with the league mechanic last league, Mariandra. I heard it was good and could be really rewarding. But I really didn't really touch it at all. Nah, it's okay. We have enough mana shield or energy shield recovery that it's right. The rewards were terrible for the effort. So the problem with it was that it was a slow ramp. As far as I'm aware. I think once you got to a certain level, like once you raised your like level up high enough, it became quite rewarding. But then it also became quite difficult. Oh, Blight, sorry. Yeah. For sure. Blight's definitely one of those where... I don't know, the mechanics are a bit dated compared to other stuff now. I love the idea of it, I love the concept, but... I think the reason that the last league was balanced the way that it did was because deaths didn't count in it, I don't think, right? Like, it was never a league mechanic that was gonna kill you. So as far as that justification goes, like, you can be like, well, it's not gonna fuck you, it's not gonna end your hardcore run, it's not gonna remove experience for you when you fail or die. Therefore we can make you like work a little harder to get the good shit. But yeah, it was definitely like weirdly tuned at the start of the league too. Animate Guardian. Mariandra. It's a summon that you make that requires an investment of like generally a number of uniques into it to make it strong, and when it dies you lose all that gear. So if you make an investment in it, give it a bunch of gear, and then it dies, it set you back a fair bit. But generally, the idea is that you'll get your build to a point where the Animate Guardian is not, like, shouldn't die. Or if it dies, will die very rarely. Risk reward room. Okay, I now have Whispers of Doom, but I don't have anything that I'm doing with it right now. Don't look at me.
Must have time.
Yeah, you like it can still be a good summon. But most builds will ask you to put a specific set of uniques into it. Hello, Tujin. Tujin, my friend Tujin. Why, every time I see Tujin, does he have a fucking immune to fire damage node in the middle of the goddamn expedition? I'm losing it. My bees are hot. Don't you understand, Tujin? Derek Lewis Bowles reference? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know who Derek Lewis is, nor do I know anything about Derek Lewis's bowls. But I'm glad that they're hot. At least I'm assuming they are. Former UFC fighter who famously said in a post-fight interview, "My balls was hot in the octagon." Okay, yeah, sure. That's good. I'll be running an Animate Guardian on this build eventually, but it is going to cost me some dollary dues eventually. However, for now, I don't have to invest because I'm simply slowly clearing maps while only occasionally dying, and that's good enough for me. Do I have 11 to mine? No, you didn't see that. Not real. Yeah, no, I'll be able to invest. The thing is, I need to invest in some gear and, like, Animate Guardian stuff soon. I just don't, like... I put off trades constantly because I hate trading. Engaging with the trade system in PoE is one of my least favorite things to do. So the longer I can put it off, the better I am. No killing me, please. Don't want to die. Trying to stay alive here. Simply never trade. It might be fun to do SSF one of these days. Or like a private league. A private league. I can't use that. But I think a private league costs like $12 or something. I also don't think I have enough people who play PoE to like super justify a private league. Like, even I fall off quick enough that probably not worth it. But SSF could be cool sometime. I love the concept of what Zizarin and Steel Mage are doing this league, and have done before, which is Bro SF. Just 2 people in a private league. So it's still mostly SSF strats, but like occasionally somebody else might find a cool drop for you or whatever. It's a neat idea, you know. Don't actually know how private leagues work. It's essentially like just you and whoever else you invite in your private league will be able to like join parties together, trade together, all that kind of stuff. It's fucking windy. And exclusively only people in that league, basically. It's the only people that you'll interact with in game. In a like meaningful sense. You'll still see other people in town and stuff, but yeah, it's a fun concept. Like a guild exclusive server, yeah, pretty much. You can do it based on the current league, yep. I'm not going to be able to make that 6-link work because I need so many blue, and that is a green-red base. But maybe I can make it work on a different build. There's probably some kind of like bow build which could use this. I'll hang on to it. A crafter for small blue. Yeah, but it's like unreasonably expensive with corrupted items. I'll show. No, it's 3, 2, 1. So like at least 1 blue, at least 2 blue. Because it's corrupted, it will also take Val Orbs to do it. So it wouldn't be so bad if it was like only using chromatics. You could maybe force enough blue slots. But the fact that like to roll at least 3 blue sockets you would need 120 Val Orbs is just like not happening. But there's probably a build that I make in the near future that could use that, so Yeah, generally you're not trying to modify corrupted items. You can, but it is prohibitively expensive to do so. But yeah, I need 4 blue, 2 red, and that is not going to happen on a green red base. Plus, I also am eventually running what's it called? Lightning Coil. Which is also painful, but and that's where my real investment is going to come into, is trying to get a 6-link lightning coil with 4 blue. Is going to be fun. What's Apollo's colors right now for his 6 links? He also tends not to take gifts, if I recall correctly. But maybe we could set a reasonable price if he could use it. Sneeze while deep in a stretch and worry you're going to self-destruct. Occasionally I will. Oh, this is a bad fucking tower. Occasionally I will sneeze, and like all of my muscles will be angry about it, to the point where like I'll feel even a tightening in my groin, like right in the gooch. That's the most intense a sneeze gets for me. Yeah, I saw he was struggling earlier. I wish I was smart enough to like help him, but I just don't know enough, especially on a build like that, which is like kind of new. I just don't know enough about the game to like contribute anything useful. I am not a smart man. Send a link to the build guide person who's actually running it so we can see all the links in the skill tree now. It's tough, man. Yeah, especially with builds like that, which are, you know, theoretically created pre-league and then can get adapted on the fly. It's kind of, I find it very hard. I tend to avoid those kind of builds, especially league start. I prefer to go like tried and true. Just why I've run RF like every league for the last 3 leagues, but yeah, I mean, if he can use 3 green, 2 red, 1 blue, Like, if that works for his loadout, I'm happy to give it up. Unfortunately, I will be asleep until probably quite late into his stream tomorrow, so if he wants it, he'll probably end up finding something by then. I don't know enough about Caustic Arrow, like, generally. I don't think I've ever run Caustic Arrow before. There's another League mechanic that just, like, is so nothing to me. Reach. You running with ballistas? No, it's pure self-cast, I think. From what I could gather from looking at the build, it's like, Caustic for a single target, and then like, I forget the name of the skill. Storm of arrows? Rain of, storm of something? Arrows? I don't know. Something else for AoE. Storm Rain, that's it. And it's using the new Transfigure. I don't know if I care about much in here. 2 unveils is interesting, I guess. Essence, scouring, chunk, map. Probably care more about that, honestly, than anything. Woo. Had fairy with Gungo. We learned. We got close. But did not kill it. But we learned. I was happy with our progression today, mostly. It's a hard boss. There's a couple of very difficult mechanics back to back that you gotta kind of nail perfectly. Hey, something new. Let's go. I love Atlas clearing. Definitely next time, yeah. For sure. My favorite thing when raiding in Final Fantasy XIV is to, like, make assured statements that you know aren't true, or aren't necessarily true, but be fully confident in anyway. Sure, I can run through it a little bit. I'm kind of flying by the... Oh, you asshole. Flying by the seat of my pants on the Atlas tree. In my opinion, it's one of the best strengths about PoE is the Atlas tree. It looks daunting and confusing, but when you break it down to an approach of I'm taking nodes on this tree because I want to. Like, you can never really make a wrong Atlas tree. There's no right approach, there's no wrong approach. There's approaches that might be better than others for, like, different situations or different builds or whatever, but, like, you're never really wrong. And that's, I think, this game's maybe greatest strength in mapping. Once again, a Tujin expedition with immune to fire damage in the middle of the fucking thing. This might be a wrong approach if you run out of maps. If you run out of maps, you're doing something very wrong. And that isn't to do with your Atlas tree. Fucking immune to fire damage. Eat my whole ass. Tujin, you need to stop being nice to me or else, okay?
Ready? Must have time to gather.
I don't know what or else is. I don't really have a direct threat that I can make to Tujin, but... You know, I figure he'll listen if I'm a bit mean. I could just throw one of his classic lines back into his face. You're being an ass. Bones wasn't very good. It was fine. I just wasn't, like, It wasn't comfy. The build's fine. Just wasn't how I wanted to play. Okay, so Atlas Tree. There's a lot. There's a lot here, but it is as simple as I go, okay, I like running Expedition. So I find an Expedition node and I click on it, or I search for Expedition and see all the nodes that apply, and they'll light up like a Christmas tree on my tree. And I go, okay, what do I actually want out of these? Don't really care about this node. This monster spawning with life missing is okay, but the detonation things are just kind of wasted points to me, so I'm not going to bother. Chance to contain expedition encounter. Yes, I want this, so I'll take all these other nodes around here. I might come back and pick these up one day. Again, nodes here. Number of explosives is 1, so get 1 big bomb. Remnants have more stuff on them. Again, smaller nodes for like chance to hit an encounter. I've set it here though, so I'm getting Tujin and Rog rather than Danig and Gwenin mostly, because I feel like Tujin and Rog are the strongest. And I've also come in here and got this other node as well for logbooks. And so I've gone, okay, cool. Then I also have picked up, partially because I went to Expedition early, I've picked up this Jun node for Betrayal, and I wanted to do some unveiling. I've also picked up another Betrayal node up here. And then I'm also currently going into Essences. I'm currently picking up Essences, and I'm going to do some Essence farming soon. And it's all as simple as, okay, I want Essences. I search Essences, or I search Essence. And all of the nodes that have anything to do with Essence are lit up on the tree, and I'm just going, okay, which of these do I care about? Like, this is a good one. I will probably want to get that. This is a good one. I want to get that. That kind of thing. So it's all personal preference. It's all what you feel like you want to pick up. There's also like map sustain options, which are often pretty good to pick. I haven't actually taken any map sustain items at all yet. But yeah, this is one that I'll probably get to shortly after I pick up some Essence stuff. I'm going to come to shaping the world, probably, because I like shaping the world. But yeah, it's all about like the mechanics that you want to engage with in PoE, the things that you want to do. You can even, there's nodes here for banning mechanics that you don't want. So if you're like, I don't want to see Blight, or I don't want to see Ritual, or I don't want to see Abyss, you can ban them so they'll never show up in your maps and things like that. So it's very customizable shit for just like playing the game how you want to play it, and it's probably PoE's biggest strength. It makes the game very you make what you want out of it. You craft your Atlas tree to give you the experience that you want out of all of your maps. Oh, shout out to Jun.
Thanks to your hard.
We got a safe house. I can understand not enjoying it, Ambrose. I get it. Honestly, like, and that's the thing. So many builds are so personal. There's a lot of builds that I really hate running in this game. I'm a big fan of never clicking buttons. This is one of the more clicky builds that I've run in a while. And even then, it's really only me pressing a button every 30 seconds. So finding something that works for you, like, I don't know. Often it's trial and error. Like, I started Bone Shatter this league, and I didn't enjoy it as much in terms of how it was playing. Just for my league start. There's never a like, oh, this build is the goated and everyone will love playing it. You know what I mean? That build just kind of doesn't exist. I'm a huge RF fan because most of what you do in Righteous Fire is set yourself on fire and then do nothing. You run around the map. It is the comfiest fucking build of all time. Sadly, difficult to get rolling in this league.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. And I have experienced in
Setting yourself on fire is not normally described as comfy. It is in this game. Well, yeah, I say this league as shorthand to mean as of this league more than anything else. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
And that's the end of my playlist. This was gonna be the league where I finally played RF. No, I think you can. Like, it's still playable. You just can't really. I don't know. I think it's bad as a league start. It seems like it's a build that still will work.
Blessings.
Just much harder to get rolling. I'm intrigued if Mana RF is any good. Pretty sure I have Limb Split. Oh, I need to piss. I honestly might just hit replay on that playlist. Really vibing. I am gonna go piss girl, but I do need to turn on the music again, because, you know, I've got to turn on the music, I've got to crack the window, leave you guys with your favorite snacks for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello. Did my little goblin boys keep you guys entertained? New map! New map! Let's go. I think that's fine. We'll find out. I could have either worlds there, I think. The skeleton dog freak? Oh, that's my carrion golem. He makes all of my bees attack faster. There are a few weird dancing freaks in the game. Not quite Shrek baby dancing, but like... definitely a few freak bits. Isn't there a skeleton that slaps his ass? Stop. That's my bones you're hurting. Can a skeleton really slap or be slapped? Why wouldn't a skeleton be able to slap or be slapped? If a skeleton slaps, it's a swap, not a slap? Why? It won't make a slapping sound? Okay. So, let's talk about the eponymous fly swatter. If I slap that shit against the wall trying to kill a bug, that's making a slap sound. So why isn't it called a fly slap? I don't think sound is the applicable thing here. Surely it's the motion. There's a lot of men in there, and they all want to kill me. Stream froze for a sec. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was just saying, if you have a fly swatter and you swat the wall trying to kill a fly, that is making a slapping sound. So why is it not called a fly slap? By this definitional logic. There's a ritual back there somewhere that I didn't find. Isn't the sound but the intent behind it? I think I would actually agree there. I think you're right. Ooh, Underground Sea I think is one that I need to put a Divine Vessel in. I don't think a slapping sound makes it a slap, but it can't be a slap without a sound. I think you're wrong. I don't know. It's hard to justify why I think you're wrong. But I think you're wrong.
Must have time to gather the will.
Yeah. I think Brain is hitting my vibe exactly. Like, I think there's situations where you can slap someone and the sound of the slap is like not really there, but it's still a slap. Like, let's say hypothetically I slap you in the balls. That's probably not going to make a slapping sound. Garbage, I think. That's not any good, right? I don't think so. No, because I think that the things of increased damage... The increased damage with two-handed weapons is pretty dead. Link it in guild chat. Oh, how do I do this again? Shift... Alt... Shift... How do I... Shift space? Nope. Control Alt... Click? I think the increased damage with two-handed weapons doesn't vibe with the other two. And according to Awakened PoE, I don't think it's worth anything. 3.1% damage for you? I'll pick it up for you then. Cheap enough. Alright, bud. Let's talk business. I hate this area. I don't think I'm gonna run very deep in this one. Youch. I stood in the bad. Sure, I will go for 12 alts.
Fire seeks what it will.
I mean, I don't have anything so far that I'm like upset about losing from this ultimatum, so I might as well fucking fuck it, right? Ah! Which one? Not that one. This one. In the guild stash. Oh, I have 2 rewards from Kirak's Vault Pass. What are they? What is awaiting me? Delirium map with 5 reward types? Sure, I'll go get it. I still can't believe that this battle pass is a physical hallway you have to walk down, but you know. Took your advice from last night of get better drops. Now I have 2 divines and a strange man in the woods sold me 6 divine chests that my build uses. That's good. Would you be upset if I if I told you I sold a divination card for 10 divines earlier? Yes? Okay, well that definitely didn't happen. It was a fiend, yeah. Yeah, stack deck. Probably the best stack deck drop I think I've ever had, actually. I didn't drop it on the ground, no. I forgot to do it, and I opened it in my inventory and put, like, shift-click the card away out of instinct, and then I went, wait a second. This map is bad, huh? I'm having a bad time? It was maybe a little overzealous to go into a tier 10 delirious map without making my build any good. Heather can basically come in and like carry the whole lab for you. Just truck it and get you through it. Yeah, people do carries on difficult content all the time. The odds of me clearing this map? Slim to none, I would say. That man will never die, is the thing. I'm too lazy to get Frostbomb. I've at this point, I can't be fucked with this map. So if/when I die, I'm walking away. I'm taking what I can get out of it now, and then I'm leaving it behind. Ah, shit, we found the boss. Ah! Oh my god. Nope. 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 No grasping. Woo! I'm like halfway to killing the bosses. I might go back in. Oh, I can't like put this anywhere. I can drop Frost Blink temporarily, probably. Getting them isolated one by one has worked out. Now there's just one more to take care of. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Nice. I got the point. Okay, and now we can try to kill this fiend. It's you, right? Yeah, okay. Help, I'm dying. God is fucking ass. Help, help. My bones. You know what? Even if I fall over and die again, this has been a success. We got the map clear. We look like we probably are gonna get a third. Yep, there we go. I call that successful. Honestly, I might just put my tail between my legs and run. Nah, I should get shaping the world, I think. I think I'm happy. This map is a slog otherwise. This music, this track specifically, makes me think of the default Cisco Systems hold music. I'm sure I've said this before. I need to move Sister Cassia so I don't accidentally click on him. Yeah. Opus number 1, something, something. Right, I need to Divine Vessel this, I think. This will give me freeze immune. $7 p.m.? Since when? Fucking summer and daylight savings is a nightmare on my brain. It is so bright outside. somewhere some DJ has dropped that in the middle of a hectic set, and the dance floor has lost it. I'm sure it's probably been DJ'd somewhere before, but whether or not the dance floor would lose their minds to the default Cisco Systems hold music is another question. I also think that that track is indelibly tied in my brain to the like low quality that you get while listening to it on the phone. The like really shitty phone compression. I feel like the song is not the same without that. That's a lot of shit falling from the sky. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I don't remember what my other divine vessels are, but should look for them eventually. Did it? Congratulations. Now you get even more summons, except these ones you don't have to manage. That, you've killed all of my bones, bro. Okay. Whew. I've juiced my essences to the point where I probably shouldn't open them in higher tier maps. What I might do tonight is just farm low, like tier 1 maps for essences. Although I want to pick up another couple trees for it. The Caustic Arrow Trans Gem, I am unsure. Oh, that's why I died. You can't gain flash charges in here. This makes sense. Okay, I should fucking just run my ass to the end then. Holy dude, calm down. Be protected. No, no grasping. Yay, I'm gonna be immune to freeze! Yippee! Yippee! It's honestly the main thing from my Pantheon that I care about is being immune to freeze. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my desk. My half-broken desk that I keep stable with about 5 books. It's normal, don't worry about it. Don't question it. Half broken? Yeah, as in like it's partially broken, but it is still functional. I mean, shit, I might just keep those boots as halfway decent leveling boots. Craft that on it. I guess it would make it required level 64, unfortunately. I'll hang on to them. Figure them out later. And my soul. I have to go see Sin, right? No? Just right click it? Oh. I don't know why in my brain I had to go and see Sin. Did you used to have to? Or have I just always done it this way? Oh. Saved. Yeah, so I don't care about Blood Progenitor. Really, I don't think. I do care about Nassar. And I think Mephod would be fine to get. I don't know where they come from though. I don't know what maps they're from.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fuck, I am running out of maps. I'm not really, but like I have plenty of lower tier yellow maps which will be fine to run. Do I have a Kirak mission? Nope. You suck, Kirak. Give me a mission, my guy. Auto maps I haven't run yet. Yeah. But that's, I mean, that's normal. That happens. If I really was desperate, like I probably will tonight at some point sit down and really target maps that I haven't cleared, like properly target them on the Atlas. Run adjacent maps and shit. I also have a few scouting reports for when I get more Atlas missions to try and hit maps I haven't completed yet, so. Oh, my bones were removed from my body. I'd like to keep my bones this time, please. Fucking Essence monsters and yellow maps are scary. Well, okay, no, correct that. Essence monsters and yellow maps when you are running not real gear are scary. There were lines on my screen. And then they went away.
I must have time to gather.
Time to play the Fractured Lotto and see if they're any good. Hey! Mr. Brian King, do not. I'm looking at shit. They were not good. I guess I have a few orbs of horizons and stuff as well to try to do a bit of map clearing. Atlas clearing, I should say. My God, that was not a lot of health that I had there. I should try to do this while my thing is up. Any fire damage immunes? Any fire damage immunes? Anyone got any fire damage immunes? No fire damage immunes. Slap that shit down and blow that shit up. Get out of the middle of it because it'll be bad in there. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. For the cowgirl. I gotta do one of my favorite activities soon, which is doing a bunch of expedition shopping all at once. That hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure I can recommend pissing on your cat. I think that's bad, and you shouldn't do that. Piss yourself, though, by all means. Oh my god, can things stop exploding me in this fucking map, please? Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that message getting buffed. Calastigro. You could solve this scenario. Night, Heather. By closing the door, by sitting down, by many means. I have an Atlas passive that I haven't spent? Oops. A tiny raincoat. This is also another idea. Probably, like, okay, getting a tiny raincoat, probably more work than just, like, sitting down or closing the door, but, like, it's an option, I guess. Oh. Okay, can we try again, please? Okay. I think I need a little break from PoE chat, which I think means it's time. Time for me. Time to say goodbye, etc. Thanks for hanging out, chat. It's gonna be a lot of PoE for the next little bit. My brain... I'll try to do other stuff, though, around it. maybe we'll start streams with something else and then do PoE or something if I can tear myself away from the game. I will not piss on the cat. This is not happening. I don't even have a cat to piss on. But anyway, I will see you tomorrow, friends. Have a very good night. Take care. And I'll see you soon.